clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you...
Tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Hey. Ini gua udah balik. Selatan cuma tinggal ini doang. Sisanya utara semua. Dapat dua-dua aja. Kerjain story. Story jauh lebih cepat naik. Bisa dapat 500.000 gitu. Side quest, apalagi explore itu. Cuy. Udah ini, udah selesai di Feren. Itunya, sirinya. Jadi secara ini sih udah bisa ke Scarlet sebenarnya. Pemain misi gue udah fail yang complete collect semua card itu gue udah fail. Jadi dan sulit sih. Seru memang kalau punya kartu bagus, tapi gue gak punya arah mulai dari mana gitu loh untuk permainan kartunya. Dari mana tetap kalah aja. Menang sekali aja gak bisa, apalagi kumpulin kartu ya. Kartu yang bagus kan dapat dari menang, bukan dari beli. Udah fail di main story, atau bukan main story sih, storynya si turnamen gue nih. Oh itu ada sih ya, tapi kartu gue kan busuk, jadi ikut turnamen juga gak bakal bisa menang. Di questnya si Tris itu, situ ada yang main Gwen gitu. Kalau menang dapat kartu dia, udah main. Jadi fail. Udah gak bisa kumpulin semua lagi.
Fear not, for we shall spill only the blood of outlaws.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look!
Get out!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher! Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws, soon. Found your message on a notice board.
Oh, fine.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin and Palmerin de Lancool. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land's tillers at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Mereka mau dealing dengan bandit yang suka ambil uang pelindungan di desa ini. Dan mereka pasukan Nilfgaardian atau Redanian nih. Dari kata-katanya sih Redanian. Tapi notice boardnya di Nilfgaardian ini. Ken.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Parmeran wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand,
Mau
we
tegur
at least
dulu.
will know we have done all within our
Siapa tahu
means to
mereka mau
evade
tobat.
bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They's a coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Amat.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Launfal, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and duty here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Kita main dulu.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice.
No.
Do what he says.
Mereka kayak free army gitu. Mercenary.
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights
Knight.
errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like
I mean,
you with
mereka
their
knights
morning
sudah pasti.
porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the heron you will pay with your own blood.
Gaci di
By
bawah
the train,
Baron.
villains, ready your arms.
Udah ke 35.
Come on.
Damn.
Fire in your guts out, eh?
Come on, come closer.
Instead of grabbing your gun, fight! I will fell you all! For my name is not Listen to Payrack Payrack! Defend yourself, scoundrel! You're fucking dead!
Damn it.
He's ours! Cunt's ours!
Defend yourself, scoundrel!
Fail.
We'll flare your skin.
Don't let him catch his breath! As a bunch, lads!
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, yang bawa tameng bukan leader.
Come on, come closer.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a...
Defend yourself, scoundrel!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Butuh ngetes dulu, bro. Jadi setengah tuh.
Defend yourself, numbers to work!
Sakit banget sih.
For the glory of Tucson!
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished
Untung
the
mereka gak punya
scoundrels,
darah. Kalau enggak
lifted
udah mati.
oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Son.
It is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we
Noble dari
delivered our message.
Toussaint.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved.
Sorry, Aquilas.
Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious
Oh,
protectors.
ini DLC
Her
ya?
illustrious Highness,
Anjir, gua gak
Duchess
sengaja
Anna Henrietta.
ketrigger DLC.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. The bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Aku cuma pengen
Some sketches drafted
pengen
from
kerjaan
descriptions
notice
given by
board
those
gitu.
who claim they glimpsed the beast.
Malah masuk di LC.
Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Makan bayi. Sorry, nobly born tuh bukan newly. Nobly born tuh bangsawan kayak artinya.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the
Sengaja
house.
mengincar
Guards all
noble.
around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker, this is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent.
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet
Wah,
time
masih
is
bisa
of
balik kan?
essence.
Ready to go. Soon
Ini
as you're
musuhnya
back.
level 30-an nih.
Then post haste
Ya.
to Toussaint.
To Toussaint.
Tusan. Nya nggak bisa balik.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Oh, ini mah. Itu loading yang udah lama itu. Itu awal banget. Few days later, Duchy of Toussaint.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
Good.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place
Blood and
always seems
wine.
straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Medieval fantasy. medieval dark fantasy. Baru mulai tuh. Apa? Giant, Cyclops, itu. Matanya sebiji doang.
For my lady! Guillaume, watch out! I swore I'd kill a monster! All for one and one for all! Honor! Pride and country! I will fell you all! For my name is not Milton the Pirate Pirate!
Set apa? Belum. Aku sekarang armor weapon masih belum ini.
Big beast.
Belum ada yang sepasang.
Single-handed, none too wise.
Masih dari looting.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, outfit it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Tucson, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien Delatour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth, then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Berat. Belum bisa pakai tuh F36. Ratan nih bro, gimana? Lima sekarang gue pakai uang ya. Oh ini 55. Uang cuma dikit doang sih uang itu.
Giddy up. Brave kid, Guillaume.
Palmerin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Oke, ini DLC doang, mapnya segede ini kah? Astaga. DLC doang segede ini baru DLC pertama nih. Capek dah udah. Apa tutorial tadi? Hilang anjir. Gimana lihat ya? Tidak. Tutorial kata. Mau ada blood and wine di sini? additional content. Ya. Gue lihat karakter ini ya, ini musuh yang harus gue bunuh ya. Tadi itu gue lihat itu masuk kategori Ogroid. Dia itu adalah seorang knight, tapi karena dia melanggar sumpahnya. Nah itu kan itu kan suci tuh, harus pegang sumpah. Kalau nonton Game of Thrones itu kayak yang jaga the wall sama. Dia melanggar sumpahnya. Itu sama Lady of the Lake. Lady of the Lake itu muncul juga di game King Arthur yang gue mainin yang film base ini. Tutup nama Lady of the Lake jadi giant.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around, make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful.
I will kill you all! For my name is not Milton de Peyrak.
Ini nah level 35.
I like that silver.
For the glory of her grace, I shall make happy of you!
Oh, dia bisa meledak.
Ugly bastard.
For the glory of her grace, I shall make happy of you!
Aduh, kena lagi, Bang.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Kalau DLC minimal level 32. Ya, itu gua tahu. Ini kan insiden. Insiden masuk. Ya, sengaja loh. Well, gua butuh potion yang increase attack power nih. Ini apa? Healing. Ini toksiknya 20, durasi 20. Ini toksiknya 25, healing cuma 35. Ya, ini lebih bagus. Dengan ketulusan. Kalau udah masuk sini kan udah gak bisa balik deh. Balik ya.
Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it.
Buat apa? Wooden spoon. Semua armor yang gue dapat.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything.
It's for bank.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Need to comb the bank.
DLC.
Notice anything interesting?
Alas, nothing.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
River bank.
Look, a boat was launched here. Guardsmen must have loaded the body parts onto it, taken them somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did. But I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Satu
Barely
mayat
got back to Tucson.
teman dia.
Knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest.
Nobleman.
In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Naik kuda lagi bro.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta,
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Tucson.
Killer from the north, they say.
What? With no lads brave enough?
Of course we have, but bravery's not enough against the beast.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchess?
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrak-Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I
Jaring tadi
do
buat
each day,
tangkap ini.
but when I looked up,
Udang
I
apa
beheld
tuh?
a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here.
Crayfish.
For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrak-Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrak-Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blew and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town, fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Sangkut di jaring. Iya.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corfo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corfo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Cewek
Who
lagi.
was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt,
Innkeeper
because
daughter.
this is an outrage. Rossel's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Rossel now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Rossel he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore. It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own
Course, kalau ada
touches.
sesuatu yang aneh terjadi,
Insolent.
pikirannya
Let him talk.
hukuman.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Tahu.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher Codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up
Kayak
like weeds
episode
lately,
pertama
each
Attack on
offering the
Titan.
same bill of goods.
ada satu priest yang ngomong gitu. Karena kita banyak dosa makanya mengirim Titan ini. Terakhir dia dimakan juga.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster.
Monsternya hanya mengejar noble intinya ya.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort. Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the head
salah ya
during
gue ya.
this year's game in
Velen ya,
Palace
bukan
Gardens.
Feren anjir.
When you see me in my costume,
Ipo
you
selama
will
ini.
wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long,
Hell,
complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Mayat dari orang yang mayat yang ditemukan di sungai tadi itu diangkut ke basement dari salah satu baron, intinya bangsawannya. Dan DLC juga punya notice board. Wah, ada travel point nggak sih? Place where you can begin new quest from. Okay. Jadi, ini gua bisa balik gitu?
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
They say her grace is called in some...
Oh, bisa. Oke, bisa balik ternyata. Aman. Bisa balik kapan aja nih. Ya nggak kayak ini. Nggak kayak Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 anjir. So DLC. Gue liat reviewnya yang salah satu DLC Kingdom Come Deliverance tuh banyak marah-marah gitu. Ya, gue mana tahu pilihan ini bakal masuk ke DLC, udah gitu gak bisa balik aja. Mana quest DLC-nya boring banget anjir. Ada kelebihan sih kalau lawan monster yang level tinggi ya. Ya, ESP-nya Tuh, wah tadi 22-an, udah 23 nih. Coba deh gua jalanin quest DLC sampai pada titik dimana udah hopeless gitu. Baru gua balik.
Go.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you
There
not?
was a time the knights would simply drive off that sort of rabble.
NPC ngomong gitu bisa ngomong sama dia kan?
Enchanted. You are the famed Geralt of
the
Rivia,
Witcher!
are you not?
The one that Duquesa summoned.
Malu banget.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Cantik anjir.
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry. Damn it. Killer must still be here.
Dibunuh dia.
Cellar. Gotta be. Claw wounds. From 5 separate claws. Spread of a small human hand.
Di dalam.
Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart.
Monsternya
Clever
datang.
muck. Carried the body in this cart.
Monsternya terang-terangan gitu. Wow.
Woman from the inn was wearing this coat.
Iya. Itu cewek yang berubah. Tadi udah di awal udah dikasih tahu. Noble-nya dikutuk sama Lady of the Lake itu jadi monster. Jadi mungkin di sini ada perubahan.
Blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara though, or a Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be.
Bruxa. Empire. Pas lagi bentuknya cewek. Kelemahan dia Yarden. Black blood. Vampire oil. Oh, belum pernah pakai oil sih. Black blood itu apa? Bisa klik di sini kah? Oil that's bomb. Vampire oil. Oh, punya nih. Ini juga punya. Witcher blood injured vampire when they wounded. Oh. Terus satu lagi bom. Bom tadi namanya Mundas ya.
blood and moon dust. Could be lifesavers.
Oh, gue emang disuruh crafting ah. Oil itu apply to sword. Oh. Tahan berapa lama? 20 charge. Bom tadi. Bom tadi di mana?
Footprints. Small bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Took a lot of strength to batter this down.
Anjay. Dia
You.
makan.
Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Monster naked, bro. Anjir. Langsung kuning ini malah.
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
Gua ubah ini dulu. Bentar, gua ubah sendiri. Ubah sendiri. Bisa kalau udah ini. Yarden tuh slow.
I cannot let you leave.
Nah gini dong, berubah gini baru agak susah. Wow. Salah. Bom.
Come on, come closer. these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
Oh, ada efek hijau-hijau gitu. Akan minum potion.
Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Efek dari kebanyakan potion tuh. Muka si Geraltnya udah kayak gitu.
Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins.
Oh, yeah.
Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
Oke, ternyata florin itu mata uangnya Nilfgaardian. Sedangkan crown tuh mata uang utara.
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Koin ditenggorokkan, badannya dipotong-potong beserta tangan tadi yang jelas bukan tangan dia, tangan dari monster. Mereka tahu masalah.
Run, Roach. Giddy up.
Gimana? Sebelah doang ya.
Let's go.
Di turnamen.
We shall long bear the scars of the witches.
Good man! I need a fresh set of shoes for my mount.
What happened to your head?
This is an outrage. These
Stands are full. I'm sorry.
Oh, pengen nonton nih, gimana?
Please give them my condolences.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Store is done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerine. What about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Knight and Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
Itu NPC yang nangis tuh di mana-mana selalu ada ya. Taruh di sini agak-agak sinkron.
Nilfgaardian gladiators.
Close, but not quite. As you'll soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shelmar? With some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw a spectacle of the sort at the arena in Modular. There, a knight defeated a Shelmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shelmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shelmar. And that's not even every Witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd, plain irresponsible. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Its love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
Tikus raksasa itu. Kayaknya sih tikus ya.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Simbolnya kuda.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Bukan tikus ini, serangga nih kayak.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Jadi show-nya Geralt nih. Lepas satu belnya. Dia tahu cara lepasin belnya tuh. Yang ngeslowin dia di ekor tuh. Monsternya pintar, bro. Oh, udah lepas semua.
We have to help him. Gotta keep it down. Can't even tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, for lightning, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. And down came the Witcher. Come on! To give fight to the beast, its plans confound.
Kali ini ada darahnya. Kalau lagi mode gitu, bisa. Itu mawas stun dia kalau dia posisi kayak gitu. Coba mungkin stun dia. Waduh. Benar.
A hero struck deep by the Shellmar's red claws, so the Witcher shall perish in cavernous maws.
Show me what you got. Hold on the chain!
Damage gua tidak sakit sama sekali ya. Mbak. What the hell? Gak bisa sih. Gak ada spell yang mempan sama dia.
Gotta keep it down. Can't even tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, one night, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. Then down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast, its plans confound.
Ada spell. Oh. Oh, I see. Pancing dia nabrak tiang. Sini.
The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon it will triumph against all odds.
Itu mau meledak apa gimana? Tidak.
Alas, Palmerin lies prostrate. He has breathed his last breath. Avenge, ye Witcher! Fight bravely unto death!
Oh, bisa dia bisa hidup kak?
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited. Something
Mati dia di
even
sini.
more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his
Cepat lagi ngalahin dia kah?
returned from afar, and she was in danger.
Oh.
He was to find her at the Emperor's
Dia
command
mode itu.
and Yennefer's behest.
Gotta keep it down. Tell where we are when he hears us.
Alas, the lightning! The beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked it to earth. How came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast? Its plans confound! Out, out, brief flame! And thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood. For nothing in this struggle can come to any good. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph. Solops! No, 'twas all if the monster's the victor. Then naught shall have come of valor and vigor. A hero struck deep by the Shelmar's red claws. So the Witcher shall perish in cavern's walls.
What? Lost your nerve?
Lah. No. Malah ininya baterai habis.
Waited till the time was true, then twirled, danced, and spun, struck the monster right through.
What?
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited. Something even more
Cara
important
efektif
happened in Vizima.
menghindarnya
Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time
Pasti ke
ward, had
samping.
returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Oh ya, kalau lagi ini bisa di coba ya.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when he hears us.
Alas, for nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. And down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight
Malah.
to the beast. Its plans confound.
For the Duchess!
The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the witcher shall triumph against all odds. Waited till the time was true, then 12 danced and spun, struck the monster right through. Like a bow who leaps at the love's first spurt, so the witcher wooed the Selma, then its foul heart hurt. For the Duchess!
No. Oh, oke, emang harus mati dia.
He has breathed his last breath. Avenging witcher, fight bravely unto death. And thus the witch's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. Dots dive, he faints, its razor strikes belly, Selma's cries ring aloud, blood transforms into jelly.
Minuman gua ini ada toxic ya nih. Jangan minum yang ini deh. Ada toxicity-nya ternyata. Dan gua gak bisa. Gua ngehindar kembali. So. Ya. Just kok ada efek ini.
Keep it down. I can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, upon lightning, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. Then down came the witcher in one mighty bound, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound. For the Duchess!
Come on.
Has been weighed by the gods. Soon the witcher shall triumph against all odds. Witcher's life was snuffed, all our hopes, alas, has turned to dust. Drink up the ocean and set fire to the wood, for nothing in this struggle can come to any good.
Tunggu.
The Witcher waited till the time was true, then 12 danced and spun, struck the monster right through. Alas, Palmerin lies prostrate. He has breathed his last breath. Avenge him, Witcher. Fight bravely unto death. Like a bow who leaves under love's first spurt, so the Witcher wooed the Shelma, then its foul heart hurt. God's dive free pace, its racer strikes belly, Shelma's cries ring aloud, blood transforms into jelly.
Amarin emang pasti mati dong.
The Shelma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
It suffered enough.
The monster lies slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
Oh, itu udah ya.
Forgive me. I am not as nimble as in my younger years.
You fought bravely. Thanks for your help.
Amarin?
Guillaume.
Aman tuh, aman.
The lad
Gak mati.
damned close to dying.
Gak mati, gak mati.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly paints you. She approaches.
Dia pengen impresi Vivian.
Geralt, we must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop, for we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival, had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He let the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
Gak punya masa lalu dengan Dandelion.
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
Tinggung dia. Baru datang udah menemukan banyak clue. Investigasi mereka udah lama itu.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it, nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Mana jalan-jalan Jepang ya? There's a demand of which we find home. Wah, ini gua nggak tahu.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing.
Banget.
This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you don't have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bundled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespy was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feast-goers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city, there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me, an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges. Enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Sumpah pada 5 sila. Semacam itu.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat.
Wah, ini mirip banget sama film yang baru ku tonton.
Though not perfectly.
7 dosa.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town.
Ini ada 5
Riesling's
sumpah.
right. Next murder will
Korbannya
be
ada
just as
3.
showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the
Korban
palace
at least ada
gardens.
5 nanti.
Our annual
Baru
hare
3.
hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall.
TW
A murder
menjaga
is out of the question. I will not
kemungkinan
allow
korban
it.
keempat.
Not near my palace.
Dia lagi di
Horses!
garden.
Ready our horses!
Lagi ada festival gitu.
Your Grace!
Takut juga.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward!
Itu sama pelayan doang.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me! Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Long may she live!
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way! Sharp right! Take care!
Good!
Duchess. Henrietta! Let's follow her! Follow the Giuditta!
It's hard! It's hard! Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Is this part of the game?
Nice.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry! Slower.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need
Belum
to find
kemu-
those things too.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Oke. Harus cari 3 barang. Itu game ya. Festivalnya. Tapi karena ini lagi urgent, kayaknya barangnya langsung dikasih tahu di mana gitu.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix egg.
Unicorn horn, golden fish.
That will be quickest.
golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look. The Colton fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other Phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Mau seurgent apapun, jadi Queen pun tidak boleh melanggar.
The butcher of Luffigan bolted in. Watch it.
Aku harus ikutin game-nya dulu.
Keep calm. Start no pros.
If one were to call a state courageous or
Night,
cowardly,
laugh, cancel no harm.
Bis dulu.
that which fights and
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
What the blaze do you think? I don't know that. What?
Waduh.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye and bear before us its secrets.
as the moon is heavily coursed
Kira
of
paling gak?
grace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Why, bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
Nangis tuh.
The light is positively useless. She can't possibly see.
Korban keempat Milton. Yang kelima sih ini.
Wow!
Tadi bantu gue lawan monster itu.
Unicorns are thought to like music, but
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Spell. dia.
Well, that's hardly fair. Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper
Curang,
sportsmanship.
sihir curang.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square. We were unlucky, that's all. We must try to grab the next clue. They're done at last.
Unworthy. Entirely inappropriate behavior.
Should the beast you espy tell the commander, be
Truly.
No bats.
To send a witcher against the beast.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
Golden egg.
I am the rules.
Oh sorry, itu bukan golden egg. Itu apa?
Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Too cryptic, this riddle. Got no idea what it's talking about.
Then be silent and let me think. Look, if we take Rome, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
Berapa greenhouse? Satu aja.
Wait here.
Bentuk manusia tuh.
Oh, what the butch?
Hampir.
What was that?
Wih, keren.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know
Tumbuh
you.
kembali.
I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Bilang enggak sih terlalu.
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
Gue gak yakin bisa mengalahkan dia. Karena item gue
I won't let you kill again.
Itu aja. Nah, pedang wak tumpul. Dia bisa parry. Sedih. Kira mati.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend. Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well.
Gua gak tahu dia.
All's in order.
Kamu
Wounds
kenal
such
dia.
as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly
Hampir
melted
semua
into
punya
a column of
kemampuan
sandy
itu
castle.
sembuh sendiri.
In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How'd you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How?
Oh,
and what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later.
Dia dapat power dari cowok
However,
tadi.
we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Detlef. I fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Detlef is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Detlef is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlef, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
3 abad yang lalu. 3 abad berarti 300 tahun yang lalu. Ada makhluk apa namanya Rivia gitu, memakan ratusan orang, terus dia dibunuh sama Detlef. Ya satu yang tadi ya. Setelah dibunuh, mayatnya ditaruh di depan poacher. Poacher itu hunter, pemburu hewan. Sejak saat itu muncul legenda. Poacher ini jadi legend person ya, padahal bukan dia yang bunuh ya.
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Detlef an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlef found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice: to leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter, regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine.
Yes,
which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent, one they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders it so difficult to classify. Detlef's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely.
Dia begitu yakin si vampir tadi tidak membunuh sembarangan.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlef doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive.
300 tahun lu gak ngerti.
He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Kalah sama.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Ada satu film vampir tahun lalu, Nosferatu ya. Itu vampirnya ngerti cara kerja dunia manusia. Dia mau beli rumah di kompleks di Jerman. Sampai dianterin surat, teken kontrak segala macam. Yang ini udah hidup 300 tahun karena tidak paham dunia manusia.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Malah Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our coursers would carry us.
Yeah,
Fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Security-nya melihat.
We must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Darah awak putih.
Allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
Dan itu yang di arena tadi. Bukan itu bukan kepala security. Anggap tangan kanan dari cewek tadi. Kepala security namanya lupa sih, tapi bukan dia.
I won't go. I simply won't do it.
Good hunting to you, Witcher.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
My dear Geralt.
I hope all is well. I imagine you hot on the trail of some nasty monster. Or is it an overly complex curse this time? Oh, Geralt, I wish I knew for certain.
Yeah.
Whatever is keeping you busy, perhaps you'll need a break. For those moments, I offer you this intriguing little mystery I happened on in an old manuscript I bought off a merchant from Corsair. The tome's author claims a certain Professor Moreau once called Beauclair home. And this professor conducted research into Witcher mutations.
Yeah, kira nih.
I don't know much else, but I suspect that alone might pique your interest. The tome mentioned a journal interred with the scholar when he passed. It could very well lead you to his laboratory. I'm enclosing a map I found folded in the tome. It's smudged in a few places, but I hope it proves useful anyway. Please be careful and come back to me quickly.
Trist. Sorry.
Your Tris.
Trista.
The professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
I dreamt I was a wolf.
Niat ya bikin DLC-nya. Kontennya banyak nih. Side quest lagi. Ini merah semua nih. Mengunjungi si ini. Petarung yang di arena tadi. Terluka dia kan?
When I think of those days of yore, ere fate had bound my life to my heart. Leopold.
Ada 24.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flouted writ and brought in chains.
Whatever.
The naik 2 level, bro. Ini kalau mau buka semua butuh level 30. Aku bisa open semuanya. Bisa pakai kuda.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear. Death, though, that's always free.
Witcher, I've a matter of prime urgency and import.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
Malu tahu aja. Siapa tahu dia cuma nggak tertarik sama lu aja.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Malam-malam cewek itu juga sering ke hutan.
Notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Dia cerita suatu hari dia antar cewek itu pulang. Sengaja bawa jalan yang panjang tapi pemandangannya bagus gitu. Tiba-tiba ceweknya itu teriak, terus berubah jadi merah mukanya atau badannya. Terus kabur dia. Terus si Geralt ngomong, mungkin dia cuma sakit tenggorokan doang.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting. Her father, a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest.
Namanya
Knights from
tahunan.
all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship, and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
Oh, lu udah kasih GoPay? Ya udah deh.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Tembak coba.
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another.
Aku lepasin ini dulu. Ammo biasa ku buang ya. Wis, sepertinya demikian.
Best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
Ready or not, here I come.
You'd best behave, Fred. Case I don't.
Hit the red targets. Once more?
Shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea. Come with me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Kuda itu yang susah mengendalikan stamina kuda. Kalau stamina habis, cuman menang speed di awal dong. Nanti ujungnya kejar juga.
By the prophet's wounds, a witcher.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Kan cuma Oh.
Run, Roach.
Kena. Kena. Bisa anjir kena ya. Hey.
Faster.
Yang target. Oh. Itu habis tuh. Gagal. Gagal.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
Untung ini masih training.
No harm in going again. Practice makes perfect, even for
pedang ya,
witchers.
Oke, itu serang dummy itu gak mesti di awal. Bisa disimpan buat akhir. Jadi tunggu waktu udah mau habis gitu. Sampai mau habis. Satu.
Giddy up.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
Oh, tadi itu satu putaran gitu udah benar ya. Oh, salah belok tadi berarti.
Had enough. Rather not wear my
Fencing
horse
sekarang
down
itu
before the
artinya
real
apa?
race.
Where to now?
Oh, fencing itu combat.
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Bisa duel juga.
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sins. We have ceased to succor our ancient
Bocil itu.
My eyes is spied, not yours. Where have your journeys taken you last, brother? Hail, Percy. You must know I've embarked on a quest.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchess is summoned and you pay.
For honor, sir, we shall cross swords if you'll allow it. I've had just about enough of this toil.
What? Lost your nerve?
Go on! No remorse!
Gampang,
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Always with reason.
Some milk and you left us too soon.
Gua harus jadi champion.
Get them by their hood!
Nothing special.
Do you know the colors I would see? You'd best behave.
Saw some dead folk.
And the rose.
Agreed. And last, Trampona.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally. We must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Oh. Ini Serafis Forhorn itu siapa?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Queen Meve.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river. Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
Ya, ini dia sih ada romance juga nih. Kita pilih.
The Honorable Ravix will do.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient. Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith.
Riot duel.
Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Iron, my lady love. My lady love ini siapa?
I vow on the love of my lady, Triss Marigold, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome.
Yennefer,
Sign
Triss
here,
tapi.
please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they? Chopped liver?
Paling bawah tuh gua.
The North must be a terribly barbaric land.
Nama Rafix.
Knife.
Kalau nggak salah,
Thing.
wah keberatan ya. Kalau nggak salah tadi dia ngomong Rafis itu nama bapak dari ini, Princess. Nggak tahu ya, kayak nggak salah.
Clams, ducks nipples,
Yeah, sure. That's what I like. Maybe this.
Ini dia. Waktu kah atau berapa target yang ditembak?
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I?
Oh, tembaknya tuh berjejer gitu. Jadi siapa yang nembak paling banyak?
Moments ago, a nervous wreck, stuffing his nose with fish tech, no less, as if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt, I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Nope. Oh, pasti kalah. Males.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion. But at the least, my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
Lady Vivian. Kira dia pembantu doang.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mächtigen royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Seraphics of Forehorn, give us a bow! The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
Aku tembak yang merah, dia tembak yang biru gitu kah?
Brave Seraphics has hit over 1/2 of his marks. Will he manage to prevail? Are these glories first sparks?
Cahaya matahari.
Seraphics jumps ahead. Seraphics has won. His bolt struck the goal. Yet even this cannot soothe the ache in his soul.
Crossbow baru.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I
Dengan
congratulate you.
Mirip sih.
Thank you, my lady. Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing,
Kalungnya
I'm afraid.
Witcher tuh kalau
The
bergetar
fragrance
itu.
I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
Tidak sesuatu. Apakah itu monster magic?
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
Waktu kah?
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh,
Jar of concealing ointment.
Thou hast doves
Powerful magic at work here.
Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet. Thy two breasts are like...
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Jennifer.
Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses.
Someone approaches. Quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Ini dia yang sulit. Aduh.
Why were you in there?
Ops, kau kok menang tiga-tiganya?
Flower of chivalry. Strapping lads. A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Rice toast eggs! Dragon's eyes on a stick! Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous! Gaze at the host assembled before us! Look upon chivalry's best and most storied! Come from far lands, here to seek glory! Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Linus of Metina. Rainfarn of Atra. Horm Makaspark of Maked. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Dondal. And say of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Graphics of Forhorn. For Gregoire of Mount Gorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe.
Gregoire.
Does ignorance demand a bard in deceit? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Graphics of Forhorn. Is that what you call yourself? You shan't fool me. To this day I bear marks where I met your steel. But don't you remember? I am Tai of Dorntal, and I swear to you, before the tourney's end, I shall have added another book to that collection on your map.
Done. Then step aside. You're in my way.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale. Before us Sir Ravix of Forhorn dubbed, his spurs flash like lightning, to a shine they've been rubbed.
Wah, ini gantian.
He's up! We the thunderous roar, whose pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Thank you.
So, Witcher, are you the one that Duchess is summoned to?
I shall be famous one day, as famous. I shall be famous one day, as famous as you.
Oh, salah. Jalurnya ada dua tadi.
Pigs can fly. Still to scrap the horseshoes.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace? What tension? A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here,
No.
your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
Sometime later.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Dia mungkin pakai sihir untuk mengubah wujud. Mungkin.
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
Ah, when I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Tadi nih.
Drop
Udah.
something.
I demand satisfaction. You've insulted me twicely.
And twicely ought to be enough.
You refuse to duel? Then I shall show you how I treat cowards.
Nothing, Ty. Might want to give some serious thought to whether you want to face me for a fourth.
I shall kill you, freak!
You got your chance, sir. You failed to seize it, and now you must leave.
We shall meet again, mutant.
Mutant. Jadi round ketiganya besok, udah malam.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Malam dia akan masuk
Follow
hutan.
her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Lapiota's wounds. I'd like to break my neck if I fall asleep.
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivian. Some kind of maniac.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Flew off. Worth going after.
Bukan jadi burung.
Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Bisa lihat ke atas deh.
That stench. Come on, come closer. Make me wait.
Safety Panther ya. tinggi-tinggi sama. Belum mati saya. Ininya udah simpan deh.
Over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Burungnya terbang melewati bukit. Oh, itu cewek druid mungkin ya.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Semuanya levelnya terlalu tinggi buat saya, bro. Ya, bagus. Witcher 3 crash katanya.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Spawn lagi. Jangan bunuh anjingnya ya. Fokus sama orangnya aja. Tapi dia kelemahannya api sih.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Hampir aja. Ayo Leo. Gua sih. Barat. Bahwa meditasi dia bakal menghilang nggak?
No sign of the bird anymore. Guillaume mentioned a clearing in the woods. Vivian strolling around it at night. Could find her there.
Gua skip waktunya langsung fail. Gak fail sih, tapi ganti tujuan.
And she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Masih dia manusia ya, nggak mungkin nggak asal usul, nggak ada alasan langsung jadi druid gitu. Pasti kena curse. Itu dia.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
While you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me.
My mama told.
When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment. And when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Saat dia masih di kandungan ibunya, ibu dan bapaknya sangat romantis di tempat ini. Hal itu membuat makhluk di sini tuh iri. Terus minta, ya mempersulit lah gitu. Terus minta mereka bayar sesuatu. Orang tuanya bilang mereka gak punya apa-apa. Terus bayi di perut kalian.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Awalnya cuman pas bulan purnama doang dia berubah. Sekarang jadi bahkan pagi juga. Nah, dia butuh magic untuk stay human.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
Sekarang dia kan udah ngomong kan, awalnya bulan purnama doang, sekarang pagi pun gitu. Jadi kutukannya semakin kuat. Si Geralt saranin pindahin ke orang lain, gak bakal sekuat kutukan di dia gitu. Seharusnya ada cara lain.
All right, there is another ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years.
Oriole itu sejenis
I
burung kan?
understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we return?
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
Awas sensor dulu. Jadi Geralt tuh asik banget ya. Udah. Cuma itu doang. Okay.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps.
Oh.
Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Airnya bisa menyembuhkan dia. Tapi cuma sebentar doang. Oh ya, cara kedua yang ditawarin Geralt itu.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man.
Bakal berhasil,
Can
tapi
you not see
umurnya
I'm
jadi
out of
7
my
tahun
mind
doang.
with worry? What ails her?
Usianya.
She asked me not to talk about it.
Dia
But I
cuma
want
bisa
only the
hidup
best
7
for
tahun lagi.
her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
Vivian ada ngomong sih, jangan cerita sama orang. Dan dia kesel. Cowok ini kesel karena gue gak cerita.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
Oh ya, kalau ngasih tahu dia efeknya positif atau negatif.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and the Lancool will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Hatter's men. Any questions?
None.
If you swing your blade as deftly as you shoot, we shall win. Good luck.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
To the arena. Gampang, bro. Kecuali level mereka sangat tinggi ya.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, raise a ruckus! Blood, sweat and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Giving me no.
No, gak bisa asap pedang.
I'll show you, you rapscallion. No! Hold together!
For the duchy! For the Duchessa!
Oh me, oh my, that must have been painful. Like a thorn to the heart, only more painful.
Attack! Attack!
I've had just about enough of this toil.
Teman-teman gue udah pada tumbang nih.
Now there's but graphics, though he's far from done. When all the dust clears, shall he have won?
To death's embrace! No mercy!
Waduh, kalah.
The world's never seen.
Ulang.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited. But
Was
something
menang.
more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time
Tinggal satu tuh teman gua.
and she
Tumbang
was
semuanya.
He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
I know. Pop with sync.
None.
If you
Kurang
That's
cepat
two.
sih. Tapi udah berdua tadi serang gua. Masih kalah.
Let us begin! Crowd, raise a ruckus! Blood, sweat and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Come on.
Go on! No remorse!
Oh! Hold together!
Behold the punishment for your foul deeds! I shall bleed you like a stuck No mercy!
Now there's but graphics, though he's far from done. When all the dust clears, shall he have won?
Swish, swash, swish, swash!
Oh me, oh my, that must have been painful. Like a thorn to the heart, only more painful.
Tim gua tidak guna, anjir.
Attack! Attack!
Never retreat. Not one step. Not one.
Oh, boleh gak sih pakai skill?
Too late to surrender.
No mercy! I shall never retreat, not one step!
Ever fight a witcher?
Leaping Levioda's wounds!
Damn it.
You shall perish, evildoer!
Time to end this.
I won, bro.
For the Duchess!
Oh, dia bisa dot juga.
Come on, come closer.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one, praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Rafix of Forehorn, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last, will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired Tremender, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Bagus, istirahat dulu. Enggak. Waduh.
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes, any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The brave knight Rafix hails from Forehorn. It might sound fictitious, yet there he was born. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of last his tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
They sink the grounds, the titans lock stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray! And now a few words from our sponsor, the Tufo Vineyard. For strong bones and feet, drink Tufo. A wine for your table, a wine for your soul. Cries in shock. Seraphic seems weak. Will he survive? His fortunes look bleak.
Too late to surrender.
Malah kah?
Fix of Fahorn, this year's champion, a sight to behold. He
Darahnya masih
defeated
ada.
Gregoire de Gorgon. Hail Ralphix, Ralphix.
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena.
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
Duitnya pelit, kasih gua 1000 kek. 200 doang.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tense grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well. Means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well, then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent. Turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now! You assured me I could trust you!
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Wah. Checkpointnya. Checkpointnya mana nih? Seru gak? Gak ada gambar. Kita set di sini kan? Belas sih. Jadi ada save gak ya? Selesai kan ini deh. Nanti mau reload baru reload ya.
Need to find an egg, preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
Bahkan
And for a
anak burung
dream
aja
to
dia
come true,
peduli.
there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
Dia tidak mau korbanin manusia. Oke. Transfer kutukan ke ini. Anak burung. Ke telur Oriel.
This is the place.
Pasti bakal diserang. Habis tuh. Oh, ini.
Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this. Eggs fell on a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geld. I'm certain I wish to do it.
Saran ending yang lain gimana? Apa ending satunya kutukannya si cowok itu mau terima gitu? Wow, love. Gak tahu sih, cuman tebak doang.
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna gandrau, muna finerat.
Muna gandrau, muna finerat. Muna gandrau, muna finerat. Muana gandrau, muana finerat.
Naked.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenford, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell
7
him
tahun
so
dong,
for me?
bro. At least kasih dia chance dong.
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Wah. Kalau begini sepertinya mereka berdua tidak bersama, bro.
Let's go!
Di weapon dah benar.
Take it easy. Come on, Roach. Hey-ya! Whoa!
I pledge my love to win the tourney with your name on my lips.
But what if another knight proves victorious?
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Method she chose worked. Thing is, she might only live for a few years more. 7 or so, most likely. Though I could be wrong.
You had better be. You failed me, Witcher. I placed my trust in you and—
It was Vivian's decision. Wanted to do it her way. Can't blame me for that. Got this bard friend. Philosopher too, I guess. Amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Yang lain. Nah, benar kan dugaan gua. Benar. Outcome kedua tuh kutukannya pindah ke cowok itu. Oh? Verna Naga. Ini maksudnya apa? Opsi lain dengan Viverna Naga. Oh, side questnya. Kalau gitu gua harus ngulang loh dari awal. Harus kerjain quest ini dulu. Oke. Harus ulang sih. Cukup jauh nih ulangnya nih. Coba gua loading di malam kedua deh. Setelah pulang ngomong sama dia gitu. Iya ya. Malam kedua gak bisa sih. Malam kedua selesai ngomong paginya langsung ini ya. Langsung tanding. Berarti harus dari malam pertama dong. Yang ikutin. Dari awal turnamen. Awal banget. Dilot. Ini yang di hutan. Dari ini berarti.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited.
Tanding ulang semuanya.
Happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar.
Naga di camp
He was to find her at the
di dekat
Emperor's
campnya
command
si
and Yennefer's
cowok itu.
behest.
The archer, that's what I like. Maybe this
Stocks and the whip await those running riot.
Timur
Duchy values
Perkemahan.
peace and quiet.
now! Come and get them!
Namanya ini mana ya? Danau. Ini kah danau? Mungkin ya.
Eat, drink, and listen.
Nggak ada waktu kan?
For you are in Tucson. Behave yourself.
Come on, Roach.
Bisa ngomong sekarang atau kalau tahu aja deh. Ada di mana? Harus ada opsi ngomong soal kutukan juga. Baru.
Let's go.
ada orang.
I'm walking on water, just like... Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. Of humble means yourself, you showed generosity to others. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on the stones describe the 5 virtues.
Ini bukan kayak deh. Bentar. Viverna.
Valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
Dipsticknya nggak salah nih. Ada icon quest. Game gua terlalu ini kali ya. Terlalu awal kali ya.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more
Mungkin gua terlalu awal deh.
happened in Vizima.
Gua
Geralt learned that
lakukan
Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her
selesaikan
at the
dua
Emperor's command and
pertandingan ini
Yennefer's
dulu.
behest.
Ngomong sama cewek itu.
That's what I am. Maybe this
Stop, send the whip, await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and...
Get up. I'll just... Guessing.
But who? The type... No, it...
Thanks.
You...
The hope... Sir... That...
Made...
Brave Sir Radfix has hit over 1/2 of his marks. Will he manage to prevail? Are these glory's first sparks?
Would you...
The egg.
Thanks.
Good. In the... Perhaps...
You're...
In that...
Yeah.
This...
Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses.
Thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks.
Oriole feather.
Are like a thread
Vivian keep a bird as a pet?
Thy two breasts are like
No sign of it here, if so. Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here. Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. Bruxay tend to be fond of birds.
Someone...
You were...
Ada tanda quest di map kata. East ya, East berarti sini dong, East. Hah? Loh. Di Google gak ada loh. Ini wah dibohongin sama DeepSeek kah? Wah, sialan. Ini DeepSeek mabuk apa gimana? Cari di Google gak ada loh. Cuma 2 opsi doang. DLC. Asik. Capek banget. Yang kutukan tadi itu gua nanya DeepSeek gitu, ada berapa outcome. Dikasih tahu 3. Satunya happy ending gitu loh. Kutukan berhasil diangkat, terus gak ada efek samping. Kalau gitu gak perlu ulang mah. Di mana ya? Wah, ketimpa ya. Waduh, capek. Saya save dulu tadi ya. Mesti kerjaan ulang lagi. Saya save dulu.
Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
The flower of chivalry. Strapping lads.
Rice toast eggs! Dragon's eyes on a stick!
Capek. Satkan DeepSeek ini.
Done.
My...
The time.
Let...
And he's up! With a thunderous roar, who pounds the ground? No legion of drummers could make such a sound!
Witcher! Good luck on the path.
Sharpening the swords.
Gawat nih.
I shall be famous one day, as famous as you.
Aduh. Yang tidak dapat hadiah.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace?
Emang enggak?
A race to honor.
I congratulate you.
Many.
But
No.
how'd you...
We must lead the way.
So, that is
found. Not.
We've Two you say
Actually, dropped. And
you
give me no choice.
You.
My... That's... The best... The... Sell...
Follow.
That grey dome scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivian.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere. Lost your nerve?
Tiba-tiba ada babi.
Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Ini ternyata sakit banget. Sundulannya luar biasa. Suka lawan Panther loh. Mana jalannya? Oi.
Let's dance.
Oh, pergi dia.
Over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Nih tadi gua kalahnya susah. Makin begini gua makin kesel sama Dipsik aja sungguh. Saya banget apa dia. Ini bom nggak itu? Berguna sih sungguh. Itu efek. Skipnya itu gak bisa skip.
Witcher.
Benar-benar
Lady
skip.
Vivian. Count
Skipnya cuma bisa skip.
suspicion. Here,
Pelan-pelan gitu.
This is where it all began.
which
Then what?
most
You shall.
you
When she, Mama, but in them.
what happened?
Not. In fact,
What?
I said,
The
and you.
could
What?
only one.
So they.
Iya, skipnya gak bisa.
Oh,
Concept.
cursed thing.
Seth, I want to get you.
I see.
I will.
Let you.
No. Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah,
Then speak, man.
she.
But I...
Jadi gua udah dapat ending itu ya. Udahlah, coba ending yang berbeda.
We were both right, actually. It is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird. Her condition's getting worse.
Gods! A curse that is a worse affliction than disease. What now? Can you help her?
That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me. Significant risks involved, though. Shortening her life to about another 7 years included.
What? This is not what we agreed.
Doesn't matter what we agreed. It's Vivian's decision. She can either try it or not.
Of course. But I could not live in the knowledge it was I who brought an ill fate down upon her.
Heard of one other method that could work. Curse could be lifted via her reflection, say in a pool of water. Thing is, we'd need someone who'd willingly assume the burden of the curse. Take it on in her stead.
You mean... become a bird themselves?
Theoretically. See, curse grows weaker once it's transferred. Might end up as just an appetite for seeds and worms. All outcomes are on the table, though. Death included.
I am prepared to sacrifice. Give my life for her. Just as King Fridank's knight did for the beautiful Queen Sero.
Knew that already. But are you prepared to swallow bugs for the rest of your life?
Yes. Which method do you believe to be best for Vivian?
Don't know yet.
But you have some notion, have you not? Do not tell me you seriously consider drastically shortening her life when I stand prepared to shoulder the burden.
Method using a pool of water's better. Poses no threat to Vivian.
Naturally. You must know you can count on me. I shall bear it all. But Vivian, I fear she might be too proud to agree to such a thing.
I'll meet her after the last contest. Talk to her. She could agree.
I'm counting on you, Witcher, and I'm content we finally know something. What now? We know all, so you need not see the tourney through. True, I shall get an earful from the Herald should you fail to show for the last contest, but...
I don't... Got it.
Oke, ini endingnya berbeda. Hijau ini nanti berubah jadi
I
burung.
know now the two teams' rosters.
Tapi gak
I
tahu
shall be
burung-burung
captain of
atau
ours.
burung manusia
That means
burung.
you shall do as I... With... Since...
Bagian sini paling males.
That's two...
Mati cepet.
Let us begin! Count Resurrecus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in bucket. No mercy!
I shall never
Pathetic.
not one step. The lust to do evil, I will beat it out of you.
shall never retreat, not one step.
I'll show you. You rascal.
Now, oh me, oh my, that must have been painful. Like a thorn to the heart, only more painful. Not one step.
Selalu desain gua sendiri. Ah.
Let's end this.
Leaping Leviosa's wounds.
What?
The words that...
Salah lagi.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened.
Malah kalau
Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her.
Well,
at the
incar
Emperor's
spear
command
dulu.
and Yennefer's behest.
Oh, bunuh yang spear dulu.
I know. Palm with since
Not.
if you're
It's too... Who? What the... Whoever... Let us begin! Count Resurrectus! Blood, sweat and tears shall soon follow in bucket.
Dua pakai spell ya. Boleh gak?
Go on! No remorse!
Oh, nggak boleh.
All together!
Come on.
For the duchy! For the Duchessa!
Retreat! From the right! Now!
Run, fall!
Come on. Yeah.
Leaping Leviosa's wounds. Attack! Attack!
Come on, come closer.
Cut! Slice! Smash!
Oh, kali ini teman gua survive aja.
Leaping Leviosa's wounds.
For me,
How
oh
long you gonna
my,
make me
that
wait?
must have been painful. Like a thorn to the heart, only more painful.
Tumben teman gua survive.
Damn it.
Wish, swash, swish, swash. Attack! Attack!
Jarang terjadi.
The world's never seen a... Yet to his foot.
Thank.
The breath. Now...
I will.
Pacing the grounds, the Titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Grégoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray! Now a few words from our sponsor, for strong bones and teeth, drink Tufo, a wine for your teeth,
Let's
a
end
wine
this.
for your soul. Ref! Hep!
As not.
Nyampe di ending. Ini DLC luas banget. Side questnya banyak banget.
I have.
Gua
I
bakal
stand
lama
by
di
all
sini
I
sih.
have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure. Want to tell you something, though. Think we should try the alternate method first.
I was clear. It is out of the question.
Let me finish. Second method's less than reliable. To put it simply, might work, might not.
But it will. I shall save you, O lovely Vivian.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private conversation.
No need to be sharp with him, my lady. And if I'm to help you, gotta do one thing for me. Hear what Guillaume has to say.
Is that an ultimatum?
Looks to be.
Be not angry, my lady. You no longer bear this burden alone. I know all.
You told him!
I know a curse afflicts you, a curse which grows more severe by the day. I understand how you feel. My aunt, Countess de Launful, once contracted a strange illness which ate away at her from the inside. She grew weaker by the day, the light fading from her eyes. I remember her saying the worst was not the pain, but losing mastery of her own body. She was so helpless. I fear you feel the same. The Witcher knows a way to lift the curse from you and let it rest on me. I wish to do this, to take it from you, Vivian.
Why?
Because I love you. I might have died in the arena. I sought to slay a Shaelmar for you. But now I see the fool I was. Now I see how I risked my life for no purpose. Yet, with this, I can truly do something for you.
I do not wish to inflict this horror on anyone. You saw how it looks, Witcher. I turn to you as one elder and hopefully one wiser as well. Do you think this a good idea?
Yes. Aku pengen lihat ending yang berbeda aja.
Worth a try as I see it. Original curse fell on an unborn child. Doubt it'll take hold as strongly when transferred to a full-grown man.
You've now heard the expert opinion. Let us do this together, Vivian.
Very well. I was prepared to die. Thus I am also prepared to attempt something mad. Now we must go to my pool in the woods, yes?
Everything's agreed, so no point wasting any more time. Let's go.
Iya. Cuma taunya kutukannya dilimpahkan ke cowok. Tapi cowoknya ini kayak gimana aku belum tahu. Jadi fokus cari outcome ketiga sebenarnya. Wih, bulannya gede banget.
The aunt you mentioned. What became of her?
She passed on.
Die, beast!
Keluarin pedang dong. Ini dia.
So, this is my true form. It is not too late. You may still change your mind. It will bring no shame.
My mind is made up. My resolve is firm. If you can handle it, so will I.
Cium kek.
You are beautiful to me, even as you stand now.
Pengorbanan yang besar. Parah. Gak dapat ciuman menyesal.
Oh, that's clearly
Itu gak bisa
rubbish.
cium ya, dia kena hidungnya nanti. Tusuk sama hidungnya.
Shut your eyes, both of you, and don't move.
Guillaume,
Yes, my love.
if you become as I am now, I wish you to know I shall not leave you.
Ya berharap sih dia jadi manusia burung Kalau dia jadi
Picture
burung biasa.
yourselves reflected in a pool of water. Focus on that. Now, open your eyes. Damn, I think it might have worked.
Buka dulu. Baju dulu dia.
Honestly, didn't think this would work. Doubted anything would happen. Read about this ritual in grimoires. Descriptions all seemed dramatic, embellished. All stipulated a condition that seemed improbable.
What condition was this?
A real bond between those involved. True love.
Dia gak berubah.
How do you feel? In general, you feel it change, Guillaume?
I was struck hard, as if by a battering ram, but now I feel not at all different. Apart from a slight itch on my skin. Are you certain it worked?
Yes, something happened, definitely. Must be an intersection beneath this pond.
Ini happy ending.
Powerful magic at work here. Look at Vivian.
Gak ada yang berubah? Wow. Boleh?
What now?
Now? Now you get to live together. Happily ever after. Still, watch yourselves carefully. Notice any troubling symptoms, find me.
Naturally. I thank you, Garrett. Oh, and your payment.
At last! I've so much to make up for. Balls to attend, distant lands to see.
Free at last. As a bird.
Ha! I find you droll. I had not noticed before.
But you will not fly away without me.
That remains to be seen, I think. But I too must thank you, Witcher.
Don't mention it. You take care, both.
Kayak gini termasuk happy ending sih. Kira dia langsung berubah jadi burung. Ternyata enggak. Something happened. Well. Oke, pacaran.
Good tidings?
Greetings, Witcher.
Jangan jadi nyamuk. Pulang-pulang. Wah, kabur udah.
That's it, Roach.
Kingdom Come Deliverance gak bisa nih. Side questnya tuh masih banyak ya. Merah ini. Terus si kakek itu. Kakek yang di danau tuh. Danau ini ada seorang kakek. Aku mau cari naga, malah ketemunya kakek ini. Ini gak ada di jurnal. Mesti kesana baru trigger. Luar biasa.
Slower.
Turun dulu sih.
Giddy up.
Mati gak bro kalau turun.
Move it.
Ini apa ya? Set quest baru lagi. Jalan-jalan baru ke reveal. Gua gak tau berapa ya, tapi jauh lebih baik dari Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kata ada 2 ya. Jauh lebih banyak. I mean, game ini lebih banyak.
Ravik's a four-horn. My crest shows a maiden sitting astride a striding bear. So, now that we've had our night-to-night chat, mind telling me why you're here?
For the head of Grotori, the monster from yon cave. I swore on my honor I would bring it to my betrothed, mounted on a pike.
Mm-hmm. Made any progress?
Dia hunting monster?
I've been gathering my strength. I shall attack soon. I gave my word, and my word is my honor.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose
Dia
you're
gak
right.
punya keberanian dan gak punya kemampuan
Let's
untuk
fight
buy
side by
one.
side then. For honor.
Wow, bos jaga dia. Ini gak mati ya. Setelah apa dulu nih bro?
But I should be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first. Strange. No sign of Grotori.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we...
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Apa? Grotori? Grotori? Makhluk apa tuh? Belum. Oh, belum pernah ketemu.
Seems the brute is not here. We cannot change this. We must live with it. Desist.
Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque. Filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque. Something on the other side. Can't hope to get through. Rather sort of side will cut this.
Terus gimana? Balik. Wah, luarnya sama. Gimana cara lewat?
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Saya pun nggak bisa.
Seems the brute is not here. We cannot change this. We must live with it. Desist.
Tiba-tiba tanamannya terbakar. Ini muncul kah? Wow. Wih, man.
Hold on.
Pakai item yang beracun nampaknya ya. Itu bisa meledak. Waduh. Itu bisa meledak. Sembur tuh kayaknya serang sekali langsung hilang deh.
Hold on. Not good.
Sulit. Kelemahan dia apa ya? Tanamannya sih api sih. Dianya bukan api ya. Atau damage gue yang kurang. Anjir. Woi. Sakit tuh. Terlalu. Oh, gak usah terbiasa tekan itu deh. Biasa tekan defense. 20-an tuh levelnya.
Time to end this. Come on, come closer.
Punishment for your many sins! I shall wash away that insult to our Duchess Majesty with your blood.
Bisa lock anjir.
True spirit.
Come on, come closer.
Wah, nggak bisa. Tidak bisa. Bisanya. Set lagi. Ini aktif. Sini.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even
Seasonic
more
quest.
important happened in Vizima.
Ampun.
Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Ini pasti selesai. Hah? Udah. Sini dulu dah. I'm tired. Chill it. Bye.